some MSQ stuff. After we gamble.
Late Nights LA is now live. Streaming Final Fantasy XIV online, PS5 Night 52, Pre-Shadowbringers stuff.
So last night, if you didn't watch, we made up our room, which I'll show you if you didn't see it. Right now we're going to game. Character. Let's get back to these MSQs. I try to show you guys the house. Okay. So if you didn't watch last night, we went full Tom Berry. So last night we got my private chamber for the first time, and this is what it looks like so far. We have our Tom Berry bed for our friend Tom Berry. That's his bed. Don't mess with it. Get out. That's his bed. That's his bed. Don't mess with it. And this is a little bit. And then we have our cacturn blockers for our bed over here. And then we get DMCA. And we have these. Yeah, that's the room so far. And now we go back to our MSQs, which I think we have about 20 of them left. It's kind of nice. We only have about 20. Captain, Quantum. You see the captain, I think that's what a while ago. Open our ranks. Got to one outside, a few bells ago. Seems everyone's enjoying the search. So I'll just stay behind. Should head to the fort. Oh, right there. Sure. Oh, there you are. Jura. We're gonna move this through this rather quickly, so I apologize.
Ah! By the Kami! Your Lord Ian! Leave me! Leave me, I beg of you. Say nothing of this. I was never here.
There you are.
Lady Yugiri, Lord Gosetsu, forgive me, my abrupt disappearance.
You have your reasons, I am sure. Will you not share them?
I was her master, when she was yet a courtesan.
By the Kami.
No.
She worked in my establishment. Her father was a regular client of mine. One day, quite without preamble, he offered to sell her to me. She may be no maiden, he said, but she has some use left in her. He sold her short. When I first beheld her, I was struck by her beauty. And yet, behind her eyes there was an emptiness. It was as if she had given up on life. She seemed more a doll than a woman. It was no profession for her, but I knew she would be popular, and so it proved. Men flocked to drown themselves in that cold, bottomless gaze. The rest you know. She became an imperial informant, and for her loyal service won the office of acting viceroy.
While you came to serve the Liberation Front.
'Tis said that the atrocities Yotsuyu committed were driven by vengeance. If so, I bear part of the blame for creating the monster she became. Joining the front was meant to be my atonement. But the truth is, I am a coward, whose only thought was to escape her wrath. Then as now.
I see. Then I shall recommend that you be assigned to a new post. I trust you have no objections, Yugiri?
None. It would not do to leave Yotsuyu in his care.
I am in your debt.
Who is it that you seek to protect, Gosetsu? Idle musings. Pray, pay me no mind.
Hear me now, no time for brooding. Let's go wait for the others. I have to. Sure it's underground. Yeah, it is. Okay. I can just jump down here, right? Yeah. It's 360. Transpired. A minute courage. Let's cast a shadow over the realm. On the move once again. searching for Shinobi allies and criminals. Pure ship over Doma soil. This objective remains unclear.
Today you are streaming so early, lol.
What's up, Okami? Let me go there. Uncertainty intent. Right out of force. We got a lot of shit that we gotta do before I vanish. Can I count on you? Yes, my lord. No time like the present. Now then I will feign and play a part as well. Sallied by the common foe's friends. Clearly have Taku, I believe. I'm going to seek out an assistant and maintain order in the enclave. You'll see an Imperial airship. They're liable to panic. They should do it. Add to their evacuation. More once. But me, my lord. Empire may be more on Yatsuya. You remain here and guard her until my return. Pray stay close to the Bastion of Geary. Guard duty. Not a breath of protest. I've seen it all. Takasio and Fukushima. Let's find out what the Empire has to offer. Yeah, I figured I have a lot. I want to get the Shadowbringers. And I want to do it before I leave. And I'm going to get bothered by the homies all weekend, I'm sure, because they won't see me for 2 weeks. So, I have the time. Let's play some Final Fantasy because I love this game. Which way? I have to go all the way down there. Sweet. Okay. How you doing, Okami? You good? I also gotta start making money to buy all these things for the house. Can't have fun unless I have money. Not that way. I'm going the wrong way, it seems. I don't know. That's the hole. That's gonna be difficult. Dodged. It's hard to see right now. I am going the wrong way. There you are. I am not even going the right way at all. That's fine. I'll go across the water. Let's just travel. I went completely the wrong way. And I feel like it's up and then around, right? Yeah, it's up. That's right, okay. I haven't been here in a while. Excuses. core. Purpose, achieve. Let's wait inside.
A smoke signal? Thoughts, Yugiri?
In former times, such signals were used to announce the coming of an emissary of peace. In Doma, at least. But could that truly be their intent?
Who can say? Whatever they want, we cannot simply blast them out of the sky. Not when they were so gracious as to honor one of our cherished traditions. I would not have it said that we Domans want for propriety.
Then I shall go and reconnoiter.
Nay, that won't be necessary. We will meet them openly. I would welcome this student of Dorman history in person, whomsoever he or she may be.
As you wish, my lord. I shall arrange for a signal of our own to be fired in answer.
No.
Well, that we should be received by the Lord of Doma himself.
I but afford an emissary of peace the courtesy he is due. Welcome to Doma, my lord.
Ah, where are my manners? I am Asahi Sus Brutus, Ambassador Plenipotentiary of Garlemald.
He is heir to the Naiuri clan, and Yotsu's stepbrother.
It seems I need not introduce myself, not in the presence of the famed Yugiri Mistwalker. Your skills as a shinobi are known far and wide, my lady. It is true. The former acting viceroy is my sister. Yet, bonds of kinship aside, we have precious little in common. As will soon become plain, I come not to sow strife, but to end it. I am of the Populares, a collective which represents the interests of the common man. Long have we labored to bring about reform to the Empire's provincial policy. Happily for us, our master acknowledges the need for change. Indeed, his radiance, Emperor Varys Zos Galvus, personally sanctioned this mission, granting me the authority to speak with his voice. To negotiate peace with Doma.
Well then, we have much to discuss. Will you accompany me to my hall?
Gladly, my lord.
I smell a trap. Across the river. Probably go on ahead to the manor docks. Let's see if the ferries are ready. I'll go back over there. Yeah, we left Space Jam a couple hours ago. New Legacy. It was pretty bad. It doesn't honor the last movie at all, with just like a few references. Sad. Hopefully someone likes it, because I did not. Can I travel to on the first ferry? We are ready. Speak with the boatman. Mm-hmm. I don't remember being here. Not this long ago. The one garden. Internet now, cursing also. Did that. To the matter of the hand master. Regime. Home. Service and the city empire. I'll also be there and drink with the hosing. So I'll be there. No, you can't. Come join me. Mm-hmm.
On behalf of my delegation, I offer you my humblest thanks. Never did I imagine that I would meet the gallant and noble Lord of Dorma himself, nor be welcomed into his magnificent hall.
You'll forgive me if we forgo the pleasantries. You say you are come to negotiate peace. Unless I am mistaken, such negotiations are typically conducted between sovereign nations. I was not aware that the Emperor had recognized Dorma's sovereignty.
His Radiance has yet to do so, that much is true. Know, however, that he has expressed willingness to cede Dorma to her ancestral masters and treat with her as a friend. Since the days of Emperor Solus, the Empire has aggressively expanded its territory. While you may not agree with our founding father's policy of expansion, I believe there is room for discussion on the matter of his lifelong goal, to rid the world of icons. Icons are a blight upon this star. They cannot be suffered to exist. This you know as well as we. In his wisdom, Emperor Varus wishes to explore the possibility of an alliance to combat this common threat. On the condition that Dorma renounces summoning and pledges to police the Korgin's practice of it, his Radiance would extend the hand of friendship.
Dorma has never shown any appetite for summoning, and it should go without saying that we will address any threat to our people, icon or otherwise. With regard to the Korjin, I must stress that they only resorted to summoning under extreme provocation. When the Ruby Sea was at peace and their sacred relics safe, they looked not to their kami for protection. Yet even now there are certain parties who would destabilize the region with ill-conceived military forays. Unless they alter their course, we cannot hope to be rid of icons.
Quite. I can but apologize. In seeking to eliminate icons, the Empire creates them. 'Tis an irony among ironies, one with which the people of Eorzea are well acquainted, I am told.
Indeed. Many summonings are the result of persecution, the weak being driven to call upon the divine for deliverance from the strong. So it was in Alamigo, the bitter fruit of Garlean oppression.
A tragic state of affairs. If we are to put an end to summoning once and for all, it shall not be through might, but harmony. Yet we continue to repeat our mistakes, oblivious to the lessons of history. My comrades and I would change all that, We, populares, have campaigned long and hard for a shift in imperial policy. And at last, the Emperor has seen fit to lend us an ear. Alas, there is a faction within Garlemald that would obstruct our every attempt at reform. A collection of pure-blooded Garleans who seek to consolidate their own supremacy. The Optimates. Lest you wonder, theirs was the hand that loosed our forces on the Confederacy. 'Twas a regrettable incident, one that flies in the face of everything we believe, and I swear to do all in my power to prevent a reoccurrence.
That would be most welcome. But if I may speak plain, if the Empire itself is not of one mind, how can we be certain that any peace we negotiate will be honored?
I cannot blame you for doubting us. Indeed, I should find it strange if you did not. And so, in the name of building trust, I would like to make a proposal. A prisoner exchange. Under Garlean rule, no few Dormans were conscripted into the Imperial Army. We would repatriate them in return for those of ours you captured in the recent conflict. Naturally, any exchange would include the acting Viceroy.
Yotsu? What makes you think we have her?
We hit the politics arc of the game.
Forgive me, my lord. Was it not your wish to speak plain? Let us not play games. I desire only to work to our mutual benefit.
But I want Star Wars.
The Optimates tried and failed to take my sister by force. I would succeed by peaceable means, thereby strengthening my party's hand. 'Twould be a lie to say I would not also be glad of my sister's safe return.
A fellow plain speaker. How refreshing. Very well. Your proposal has merit, but I will need time to consider it.
Of course, my lord. May we remain in Dorma until you have come to a decision?
You shall be our honored guests. Yugiri, I leave the ambassador and his retinue in your care. See that they are well looked after.
Murder them in their sleep.
You have our gratitude, Lord Hien. We shall look forward to your answer.
That was unexpected. You say that again. To get the make of it, but on the surface, preserving does seem a good way to begin. The question is, can they be trusted? Not to gain from divulging the details of internal divisions, and it seems there's no reason to doubt that.
I think you can unlock Doma Restoration now. It's a good way to make extra money.
Oh, good. Like your ruse. Retrieval, perhaps I thought I could have found such a length. She was an acting viceroy. She's not Galarian, not even highborn. Her value must be something on what she knows. She read this all in a matter of her memory loss and present condition. She would not yield any worthy intelligence. Now she would be worth much as a bargaining piece. Alfie, you are well acquainted with the Empire's method. Your thoughts on the matter? Knowledge is at your disposal, Lord. While his best proposals appealing in principle, they are most of us not to give in to their due scrutiny. A little choice but to accept regardless. So many brothers and sisters languish in imperial camps. I cannot watch right back on the chance to secure their Reputational is a common node when I can afford another. Yeah, we continue. Shall we excuse these two? I fear what falls more than the tears. Just to show myself out as it happens. Come on, Bastion, let's leave Alfie to disciplines this copious knowledge. Yeah, because I was falling asleep during that little bit. Yeah, how do I unlock that? Loom. So go on, keep on with the company. We're safe enough for now. Chance to relax at last. Minimum depths. This place swerve and people could die. Take someone with a cool HUD.
It should be a quest in Doma.
Oh, okay. For a better suggestion, a big tour of the new liberated Dona. Interested to hear how the people are faring in their own words. I'll be miss here or will we? Bastion a moment if you would.
I'll have to look it up because it's been a while.
Oh, no worries. I'm not gonna get to it right now. No pleasure, my lady. I really wish to exchange a few words with the famed slayer of the gods and champion of the It is truly an honor. Sharp fellow animation, one can forget that you're the enemy of the Empire, the envoy of the Empire. Oh, is that so strange? We have stood on opposing sides in the past, but I see no contradiction in the man who would be in battle with our own common enemy. Lest you forget, this is my homeland. Reminds me not least to thank him for containing the threat posed by the Kojin. Deliberates over my proposal. Time to see the land that once called home. If I let you guys certain enjoyable escort, the excursion will be all the more enjoyable with your company. The master has a right to it. He's not. It's not like he's come to harm with you at sides when you join us. It'd be my pleasure. In that case, I will join you as well. Reach a decision. I think you're familiar about the current state of Doma. Before I should go on a bit of excursion. Start at the town of Mozan, cut in Doma Castle. Very well, follow me. That's Kino Sensei. The only quest I have open right now is this one. Oh. I'm sure it's this one. Precious reclamation. Oh, Bastion, it's rare to receive heroes such as yourself. My name is Kozuki and I manage the accounts of the Shika
That's the one.
Yeah, I figured. It's the only one that's here. Discretion and revitalization of the Enclave. Say, we're working out for us, right for tourists being here. It's all good. I'm here to raise my arms and put my arms down. Difficult to converse with. Staring at one's feet, and new doubts benefit from explanation. I had to build up this. As you well know, the Enclave against the Chimera, the cultural center of Doma, unless they suffered terrible devastation at the hands of the Empire. course, no longer a concern. The Doma shall live on. Gotta work for us. Limited funds. The matter I want to discuss with you. Refugees are settled in ruins. Troll. Work closely with the local leadership. Their keep. If they were to return home with us in the reconstruction, it would be a tremendous boon. We will lend help. Sure. It's an interest in the Shikasi. Hey, Ian. That sounds like a good time to discuss the matter. Very loud. I'm grateful to be able for you and the signs that said those for working agreement with people on their own need.
You basically donate stuff to a basket and you get gil in return.
Ooh, let's say we bear responsibility as well. Be so kind. Well, Lim just summed it up, so let's keep going. Guess we will give a gesture of gratitude for the Adventure Guild. It'll be an honor. You got it. Excellent. I know I can count on you, my friend. For seeing the progress. Well, I hope we don't disappoint them. Thank you again for your assistance. Safe travels.
Eventually you'll get double the items worth when you donate.
Oh, nice. Okay, so I have to turn that in when I go back to where I'm at. Where did these homies go? I have to go back there? Oh. Fun. Oh, the boat's this way. Oh, I should repair. Hold on. Mender. Yep. I had some bad battles.
So those gold pieces that sell for 500 gil to an NPC will get you 1,000 if you donate here.
Oh, I should have saved everything. That makes sense. I'm gonna double my money. Oh, they're over there. Nope. That's one big Bengal tiger. Sorry, I hate this white spot. Thank you. Stuff like that drives me insane. Should I come to this dealer side circle the instance of the people? Okay. Only a piece of course. And the gas will proceed through. Chaser. I guess not. Oh, we're going to do violence.
Get back! I'm warning you!
Someone's in trouble. Are you all right?
Hi.
You have the same haircut as me.
What do they want with you?
Yuki, and you lot too. I don't know. We were returning from the Enclave when they came at us.
It seems they won't go quietly.
And neither will we. Away with you!
It is nothing. Leave this to me.
No quarter.
An opening.
I have you.
the art of my forebears.
But a nice little block of
Taste my steel!
Mistwalker. Guess how much DPS I had with the Gunbreaker. Kind of miss it. Ooh.
That seems to be the last of them. You have nothing to fear, child. You are safe now.
Thank you, sir.
Smiley face.
You saved us again. Thank you. If you're ever passing by our village, look us up. You'll always be welcome.
I'll be over for dinner.
Thank goodness we arrived when we did.
Indeed. But what could have prompted the Red Kojin to stray so far from the Ruby Sea?
I presume these are the sellswords hired by Yotsu. If so, the answer is simple. Desperation. Bereft of imperial employment, they seek other means to line their coin purses. Another sad legacy of the Empire's mismanagement.
The Empire to which you have sworn allegiance.
Must you always be so pointed? If we are to bring about lasting change, we must look beyond narrow allegiances. You have every right to doubt me, but in time, I hope you will come to see that we share a common goal. You and yours have fought fiercely to change the Empire from without, but if we are to end the cycle of conflict, the Empire must change from within. Am I wrong?
The Empire will never change.
Never? I wonder, would you have said the same of Ishgard? Believe what you will, but I assure you, the Empire can change.
I'll see it when I believe it. I'll believe it when I see it. Hopes under peaceful circumstances. So after that, we need to tell the truth. Southwest return to the Enclave. This is what you observe. Villagers going up to deal with life. Still have a relative doubt They're good people. Now we take to come inside a man in a pure uniform, blood still dripping down his blade. Thanks to all three, I see a great no deal now. Last one. I finished considering my puzzle by the time we return. Okay, so we're going back to Guilty Coincidence. Join me in the coding all around us. Pray go on ahead long as we expected. Let's not keep on waiting. Welcome back, my friend. You're gonna come in as I told you I should recover forever. Suzuki, Thomas Valentine last week. Give you a chance to make a full report. So please tell us how it unfolded. They got jumped and I beat their ass. Kojin here. Living houses since we arrived, nothing I'm aware of. We need to increase patrols. And if I find them out, please tell me about the glasses. Truly the first to leap to the answer's aid. He was. I was quick to doubt him when I first met, but his dying save then seemed quite genuine, and possibly he truly was. So I know you some judge a character pretty weak with the ambassador. Commander 2, I see there's fools that they arrested him. I've signed to play this game for now, at least. First rank sign should go simple enough, but I consider you never doubted in the first place. Just leave the somewhat thorny question to help this word Kojin. As an office council, thanks to the knowledge of the icons, the wishes of a broke plan, I believe we identified a workable solution. So forth, using the power of the relics locked away in the Kojin treasure vault, those who live amongst their relay. If the someone entrusted the stones, we through making subsequent summons. Impossible. Case preventing the Prime's return, advising the memory Kojin means so lots of new stones be through. That's what they will collect. We also found out unless they are offended with Kojin, some stones that were forced close to a bond with them. And they required to call this pawn Susano. Why do the Susano hard? I feel like other prisoners. Ashton success in the transaction. Populace garner favor and made to see it done. The first I was finished tender, would you all come with me? Of course. What matter of business? That's a mistake which I see is right, one which would heavy on my mind. Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum. Yum yum yum.
I had her brought here in secret while the three of you kept our guest company. The world has not been kind to you, it is true. But that does not excuse your sins. You should be at the bottom of the river.
Damn right, Ian.
Yet here you are, the living, breathing proof of my failure. A failure for which I would now make amends.
What did I do? I don't remember. Was it really so terrible? Tell me, please. What did I do?
You like pineapple on pizza?
You speak of sins, my lord. But at whose feet do those sins lie? With the soldiers who committed the crimes, or those who commanded them to do so? With both, I would say. For all have a conscience, and all must choose. But with no memory of who she is, or what she has done, what sin remains to be cleansed?
You ask that I show mercy.
I ask why the heavens saw fit to deny me my rest. Why Yotsuyu was spared not only death, but the bitter memories of her life.
You truly think it the will of the Kami? If so, her life is not mine to take. It is yours to safeguard. Come the hour of the exchange, if her memories have not returned, she may remain here in Doma to live out her days as Tsuyu. But if they do, the Guardians shall have their viceroy. Though the people will protest, they will come to accept my decision when they have been reunited with their loved ones.
Thank you, my lord.
Now then, I believe we have kept our guest waiting long enough. Did Gosetsu not seem strange to you? His sympathy for Yotsuyu apart, I mean. I know his powers of endurance only too well, but after all he has suffered, even he should not be on his feet. He puts on a brave face for our sakes, but it would not surprise me if he lacked the strength to raise his blade. Though I suppose if he and Yotsuyu are to enjoy a life of peace and quiet, he will have little use for it. It falls to us to shape that future, one in which he need never again set foot on the battlefield.
Ooh, what do I get? Fending coffer. Ooh. Yes, it's a care proposal. See here, I want to see the business. This is the end of this part, I believe. Yeah, we only have like 15 more quests until we get the Shadowbringers. And a couple dungeons. Actually, like a dungeon and a boss battle.
My apologies. Our deliberations took longer than expected.
Think nothing of it. The time afforded me the opportunity to go on a rather rousing excursion through Yansha. You have reached a decision, then?
I have.
We are willing to cooperate with you in combating the Icon threat, and also in the exchange of prisoners. Assuming you accept our conditions, of course. As you know, your sister is in our care. Due to certain complications, however, we are hesitant to release her into your custody.
Complications?
She was inside Doma Castle when it collapsed. Though she survived, she remembers nothing of her past life, not even her name. To clarify, she is in our care not as a prisoner, but as a vulnerable citizen of Doma.
Are you saying you refuse to release her?
Not at all, if her memory returns before the appointed hour.
And if not, what exactly? You will accommodate her here in Doma?
Well, I sincerely doubt she will be of any great strategic value to the Empire. She spends her days daydreaming of Dango.
Dango? How dreadful. Very well. In light of our recent misstep in Sakazuki, it seems only fair that I show you the same understanding you have shown us. Though I do have one small request. Regardless of Yotsuyu's value to the Empire, she is yet my sister. Before I leave, might you permit me to speak with her in private?
Of course. Perhaps you could even bring her a plate of dango. She would be most pleased. Yugiri will see you to her chambers.
I forgive my lord, but I have not been gone over one person. I think I understand the concern we have. Oh, we have to wait. Oh, sorry for going away and thank you for understanding. I'm all day during the meeting. I know the legend would be so doing this. Part of me hoped I would story condition with just that, but alas, it is as you say. Remember anything of this man, anything at all? No. Stranger to her, how much is clear from someone like I live her in your care. As you wish. Excuse me, this phrase I won't ever do what I report. They will validity here agreement. But that I haven't done. Save yourself on missions. I will arrange for your people to do their various duties and send here in Yansha. This will take time, of course. Just assure yourself to be cared of until they return. You can take better care of the thread of the coach and where I go. There is one matter I informed it will take limited 2 diamonds. Been at Koji's sword, but not yet. Don't time to thank you properly. Please, there was no need to thank me. I only did what I do in the services. Fortunately, I was in good company at the time. The question the Empire's making are enough for our transgressions as children. I'm in trouble. The people don't suffer one nothing. It's really not further pain. In the hand of the fortune of the Empire. The Emperor will see things as you do. May we hope for us all yet. Until we meet again. Let's go. like a 10 seconds before I leave you, I'll salute you. Let's go get some dango. Dango. Invite you to rest or join me outside. Let's try outside with the power pressure. This looks like my room. Ha ha ha. Oh, vision for this castle. Let's be off. Oh, good. Let's just gonna fast travel. Good.
I wish you a safe journey.
This has been a most enjoyable visit. I look forward to our next meeting. Maxima, would you take the others and see that all is ready for our departure?
No.
I simply cannot leave without first giving thanks to the Warrior of Light for accompanying me through Yansha.
It's good for a kill.
Mark me, savior of the savages. There will be a reckoning.
You've nowhere left to run, traitor!
Ignorant savages! Killing us will avail you naught. For every Imperial you cut down, 1,000 more will come. Abandon this foolish endeavor and surrender. You may yet serve our righteous cause.
How dare you speak of righteousness? You who forsook kith and kin to serve conquerors! Be glad I grant you this mercy. What in the... Reinforcements? No, just one! Cut him down!
Thank you. Thank Thank you, sir.
This one is promising. Who remains to offer us resistance?
A host of rebels led by Lord Cayenne hold the Enclave across the river.
Lord Cayenne?
The king of the former king of Dorma, sir. They say he is one of the greatest swordsmen alive.
Is that what they say?
Who was that?
Surely you jest. That was Xenos Galvus, legatus of the 12th, the Crown Bloody Prince. I heard he was strong, but that was frightening.
That was Lord Xenos.
Fanboy was born. I love you, Lord Xenos.
Everything you are, your power, even your face, it vexes me.
Obrignone. Asahi. Asashi.
Go on. Lash out like the beast you are at an emissary and jeopardize the newfound peace between Dorma and the Empire.
He's crazy. He's like a crazy Joker, man. Kind of like Tokyo Ghoul.
My lord was destined to lead us unto a glorious new age. Your light is nothing to his radiance.
But I beat his ass, bitch.
I will cherish this moment, lock it away within my heart, until the day we meet again.
I hope he's in the next expansion or in Walker. We can someone whoop his ass. Love you, Lord Xenos. Love you. I want to be with you.
You look troubled, my friend. Was it something he said?
Just be a little bitch.
Of all the memories to witness.
I had my doubts about him, but I would never have guessed he was a disciple of Xenos. My lord.
Calm yourself, Yugiri. I set no store by him or his enlightened brethren. But if by treating with them there is even the faintest hope we might secure the return of our conscripted brothers and sisters, I must play this game. After the way I risked their lives in the rebellion, I owe them that much.
My lord, you bear no blame for their fate.
If not blame, then responsibility. They were prisoners, and still I chose to fight, knowing they could be executed in retaliation. But now we have a chance to bring them home. If it means bargaining with the monster, so be it.
My lord.
Besides, I think he likes me, which is more than some can say.
Oh, now I get to read. That makes sense, so I better keep from. Well, so I wanted to drop it right before the very end. No longer thought it was necessary having script on this cooperation in the prisoner exchange. Treated them as nearest as possible. Emotion simply got the better of him. And calm around the man who knew the Lord. An explanation, now is not the time for hasty praises. Pursue his plan, and equation must be placed under surveillance. And be ready for the exchange, and concern yourself with the details. When the first is done with us, when the hour of the exchange draws near, we can call for you. You get it. So I hope so with our empire's true intent, we will be the ones to play a part, and we defend Doma, help us usher in lasting peace. Time to return to yours is again a voluntary situation, and has invested in again. Bring between us and doubtless agenda, say we have ample reason to remain in the neighborhood. This should happen at all, we send precedents. I will, I'm not your word. Turn the path to the sea, Trump has promised the difficult enough. To agree in that Tasha and the others must know what transpired here. You got it. Yoink. I'd say you're quite a particular edge. So don't I'm sure you're the first to know, but discussing these replies for coffers, I suppose originally should come through the office. Not that I should probably touch her recklessly when you make such a purchase without considering you. There's the silence, even administer drawing upon my personal thoughts. Be thoughtful, but I'm sure it won't come to that. Start a business proposition, we promising this new Bastion should have difficult one that I read from our ledger. Hehehehe. Nani? After your Bastion is not only help my financial trouble upon you, I swear to pay you back. Out of curiosity, struggle to come together a monetary value, I think you get the abundance. From within the Empire, my surgeon, which is on the subject. Because the more we know of the politics of Garlemald, the better our chance of predicting the Imperial's next move, which might yield an advantage in the day of the prisoner exchange. Knowing that we do issues prevent resentment towards you, I cannot say. Chance of lasting peace can be forfeited from Doma and the Empire. What choice do we have to try and build on? Well, he has a right to it. He may very well be a monster, but we must play this game for now. Wait. New coffer. Ooh. What's this? Find this business effort easier than I thought. Yes, my lord, we must please with everything that's going according to plan.
Can you truly remember nothing? Nothing at all?
Were we friends?
Yes. We were good friends, you and I. In fact, I've brought you a gift.
Brings back your memories.
I pray that one day soon, as you gaze into that mirror, you will remember the woman staring back at you.
It's so pretty. Who are you? Who are you?
Meanwhile, in the Imperial capital.
How are you feeling, my lord?
Fine, now leave me.
Oh shit, Xenos is back. He's a robot, though. Do you have to wear that jacket? I like everything back. Trophy, Rise of the New Sun. Ooh. Inventory. Oh. Hmm? Uramaki armor. Do I have armor? Oh. I think I know how to fix that. Okay. So I need to get rid of this, right? Nope, not what I want. Repair, die, return to inventory. Okay. Return to inventory. Okay, let's try that. Let's see. Check the saddlebag. Why sell it then? Let's go to choke. Ooh, that's a good idea. So it's the Darukima, right? Let's see. What's up with these? Welcome side. Okay. Is it here? Okay, so it's back in the... that's the one I wanted. Okay. Okay. Now, can I open it? Nope. Do I have more in my inventory? I don't think I do. How would I do this? Gunblade. Character. Inventory. Nope, that didn't work. Can't carry more of the same type. I don't have it anymore. Inventory. No, what am I doing? Stop it. Oh, just. Oh, does it have the weapon too? Oh. Nope. Oh, I do have this. Oh, I have the headband. Okay. Don't have it on my body. I have it there. Okay, yeah, okay, good. Where are you? What's am I worried about? Oh, I have all these? Oh, I have all the bracelets too. Yeah. Okay. How can I do it? Bingo. I don't even need to. Yeah, I have the headband. Inventory. Not what I want. Stop it. Sorry about that. Okay, yeah. Oh, it's level 60 things. Okay, yeah, I don't care about that. Oh, whatever. Character. Great. One of our items were missing from your armor chest. Oh, that's fine, yeah. Yeah, one down. Yep. So all I got was that, so I shouldn't have got rid of the ears and stuff. That's whatever. As long as I get upgraded anyway. Okay, back to whatever this quest is. Yeah, I went down by 20 points. Oh well. I'm not supposed to go in here. No, yeah. Back on time, I see the corner area where the blue code in. Watch over the red. Sonic crystal, satisfying conditions for peace. It's in the prisoner exchanges proceeding its plan and should be on a virtual juncture. Yeah. His return looks like should be yesterday's in Doma, so the past really not agreeing course. Once your accessory edition one last time. Baby, that's his bomb. Let's make sure we don't like that and he won't be waiting. How you trust your cope with our absence, not true. What about me? Just get back safely. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Use those yet. That's weird. Anyway, we travel to Doma. Owie. Oh, I should have done that. Oh, that's fine. We'll do it next time. So I'll show you one. Reaching across services and also swiftly forthcoming exchange. Observers you return the world deal worse for rare despite his efforts. Perhaps you can check him out. Wait, collapse. Is he alright? Went to his bed, grumbling without sleep. He shows signs of recovery. I promise not to tell you test for rate, which is very well. Time for see some visitor when I start in a moment. Well, this is fashion. How's that, shall we?
Open wide now.
Pleased to you. I'm not so frail that I cannot feed myself. I grow weary of the taste of gruel.
You don't like it? Can I fetch you something else?
Aye, wine. Or if that is not wholesome enough, I don't know. A sweet persimmon from Namai? I enjoyed them in my youth.
A persimmon?
Nay, pay me no mind. I am full. Besides, we have guests.
I hope we are not interrupting your meal. We had heard you were confined to bed and thought you might welcome some visitors.
Confined to... a gross exaggeration. A trifle drained from my exertions, perhaps, but with a little rest, I shall be fighting fit again in no time.
Take off your clothes.
Nani?
Gosetsu! Is this how you've been spending your time?
My lady, I assure you this is not.
Off with them. We need to wash you. You stink.
Sounds like she got her memory back.
What are all these scars? There are so many of them.
A lot of backstab.
A life of battle will leave its mark upon a man.
Gosetsu gives me Uncle Ire vibes.
Here comes her memory.
Is something wrong, Tsuyu?
It's nothing. I'm fine.
But leave me be, woman. I will not be fussed over like some newborn babe.
You a baby. It's imperative than not for sequence. I would think I'm doing branch hairs. So many years that I would bear witness to such a scene. I would declare them mad. And son, I realized Kutetsu has lost none of his spirit. What a turn of events. I mean, for her suddenly be watching over him, you could make it up, although I suppose Gotsetsu is an old man, with the way he changes the charters of life, it can't be easy to forget. He's just discrepantation and does signifies they should upon. No matter how evident his will, no matter how much carried on forever, he has pushed himself beyond his limits of endurance to many times, even if his health returns, the fact remains he'll never be the warrior he once was. He's given his over-fledged land, but of his nerves, if you have such an advantage, should certainly have been forced. This is no pretense. She's watching them. Out of all this, I think the hardest to convince, so what makes you so sure? Spying on Gotsetsu from the shadows, waiting for some misstep that would share a chance for what it was. Her mask has never slipped, not once. She has remained in character from the first. One evening I watched her sit in an armchair, unguarded. She was taking the dishes from the cupboards and pretending to put a dish right there. No water showed on that she burned such lengths of not food. Good enough for me. Wood hazard. We come Tuesday and begun life here in Doma. Till she's about to betray us. So the ambassador of one time to prove her memory is truly gone. I was pending in front of every conscript. Her presence in exchange would only stir up many mutinous thoughts. Understandable, she is good as fasten the chains around her neck. This is business. You pushed on the side of the countryman. Will you help me? Very serious, purpose to pursue the peace. Thanks. Gilmar is on our way. We must prepare for the welcome to the ambassador. We'll meet you at the docks with sushi. 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 Okay. Say here then, or should it have been one? Francis says she's already found Ronnie. Finds what I really want. She's finally been rumors returned. There's a sky on the streets of the sphere because we said it left the emperor together. Hold the boat. There's no characters going across the river. First, I do my nose. Yes, my lord. There was a lady on the pasture here at night, so I haven't seen before. Chris was hitting with the brim of her hair, but never taking her. Under the boat. She informed me one word, but then says it right. I don't really catch her guess before she departed, but at least kept her. I love you. Things are always forced over there. Kindly help me. Maybe all she's doing is going to go get that special fruit. Involved. Not recognize the past, so it catches the view before it happens. I see it nonetheless. Going across the road, you gotta search. Go on ahead. Go on the other side. No, take the road to Castle, please. Give me, try to get the rest of these. Kuza Manor, Quarry. Okay, and with the common smile upon your hearts. Yaksha. What's up, Fishman? Is there anything you need to know? We're in abundance. Back from my fishing trip. This is my catch. Okay, so she's over there now. Rock. Oh, stepped off the rock. Nope. It's probably northwest. Loop on the spearhead. Oh, she's at that little cabin cottage. Sorry, I love this song. Surveying. Northwest. Northeast. Back up the mountain. Dun, dun. That seems about right. Surveying. Surveying. Sure. I'm looking at the bamboo hat. Interacting. We found it. She got kidnapped by the Red Cauldron. What are you guys doing out here? That's right, everybody odds. So this chance we're getting into, I suppose. My sister or brother at the cabin selling it's a ship-formate situation. I don't know if you guys really before or after. How did you fare at the music mile? It's not even a risk, I guessed. towards them. The encounters if they just recognize her will be the end. It will not end well. Yeah, we'll check the patties, the village squares, rules. Wait.
Greetings. Might I have one of your... Wait! Please! I only wanted a persimmon.
Hmm?
Kami, save us! Her spirit has returned!
She's back from the dead to seek her revenge!
Dogface. Oh shit. Hmm.
It can't be. She couldn't have survived.
Murder. Tee hee hee hee. Ooh.
What did I do?
As if you don't know!
Oh. Drama.
Good people of Namai, be at ease, I pray you. You have naught to fear.
A little bit. Lord Ian.
My lord, forgive me, but what is that monster doing here? They told us she was dead.
I too was surprised to learn of her survival. More even than you, I would hazard. 'Twas I who cut her down, I who left her to her fate. But it would seem the Kami had other plans. By some miracle, both she and Gosetsu were spared when the keep collapsed, though Yotsugu's preservation came at the cost of her memory.
You're saying she's forgotten? Forgotten everything she's done?
Lies! Lies! My lord, she would say anything to escape punishment!
Panic Villager is right.
What does it matter? We have not forgotten her crimes, and we demand justice! I beg of you, Lord Hien, draw your blade and rid us of this canker!
Cankerous.
What I saw then, it's all true. I'm sorry! I'm so sorry.
You're sorry? And what? We're supposed to forgive you?
Kick her in the face. I forgive you.
Here, there's no need to cry. Can't you see how scared she is? How can you be scared of her? She's not the same.
Rumble.
Until such time as her memories return, this woman shall be known as Tsuyu and treated as a citizen of Doma.
Yeah, what the fuck?
I will, however, see that she is watched at all times. Rest assured that there will be no more unannounced visits to the village. As your lord, I ask that you leave her fate in my hands and suffer her to live, for now.
Please, Issei.
No, fuck that bitch.
All right. I'll keep my peace.
Such respect.
As long as you're happy, that's all that matters.
They don't give us the palm grab thing. That's fine. Again, like no money for these quests. Well, XP though. And avoid these bloodshed, but she wants close to the follow those that escaped to time. It's not her back, but about her doing now. She might search the volition. Yeah, we know that. Finds his taste for it again. Evidence to be there, conducting research. Fruits of a good reaper. Got a lot of quests I get to do for Gunblood.
What a pleasure it is to see you once more, Lord Hien. Not to mention my dear sister.
A pleasure to see you too, Ambassador. Forgive us our late arrival. You have our people aboard the airship?
Exactly as agreed. We would leave you in no doubt as to the purity of our intentions. I dare say it was the self-same spirit of cooperation which prompted you to bring Yotsuyu here today.
Indeed. Before excluding her from the exchange, I thought it only fair that you see her condition for yourself. Physically, she is in fine health, but her mind is unchanged.
So I see. But all need not necessarily be lost. In anticipation of this tragic turn of events, I took the liberty of inviting some special guests.
What a twist. It's her parents.
Ah, Yotsuyu. You look well.
Of all the people.
Is something wrong, dear sister? These are our beloved parents. Does not the sight of them bring back sweet childhood memories?
Gosetsu. I have to take this to Gosetsu.
It would seem my little surprise was not sufficient. You needn't glare at me so, Lord Hien. I merely did what any loving son would do for his family. Lest you doubt, I am content to leave the acting viceroy in your care. Pray, treat her as you would any daughter of Dorma.
I'll punch her in the face aside.
Do not grow too fond of this place, dear sister. You will come back to us ere long.
We continue with the exchange as planned, then.
Very good. The structure across the river should serve our needs. We shall await you there with the conscripts. If you would bring your captives.
Agreed. Until then, Ambassador.
That was a dirty trick. Plus, in the long shot, at least to make smooth future rest. I'll send it back to an uncle and be able to answer. It's precious first. Come, let's follow. Yeah, that look, Alfie, what is it? Consummate, so we discuss it upon our return. Please continue assuring us to see the Empire's plunder.
Gosetsu, are you awake?
My lord, come in, come in. When Tsuyu returned, her eyes were red from weeping. She spoke not a word, simply sat and peeled some fruit she'd brought for me. She then claimed weariness and retired to her chamber. Tell me, what happened to upset her so?
The ambassador arranged a surprise reunion with her foster parents. A misguided attempt to restore Yotsuyu to her senses. It was plain their presence caused her great distress, but she seemed otherwise unaffected.
Yotsuyu was mistreated as a child, was she not? It was a cruel trick to use her tormentors like that, knowing the pain it could cause.
I like this Asahi less and less.
Be that as it may, he has agreed to allow Yotsuyu to remain with us in Doma. Our primary concern now is to hand over the prisoners without incident and bring our people safely home.
There was one other detail at the meeting which caught my attention. I assume you all noticed the rather suspect crates within the castrum. The Imperials were quick to retrieve them afterwards, but I wonder...
Out with it, brother. You fear they might contain bombs or war machines?
If the ambassador wanted me dead, he has had ample opportunity. No, assassination is not his intent, but we should be on our guard for other acts of treachery.
Crystals. They're fucking crystals.
My lord! Forgive me, but the Lady Yotsuyu, she's gone!
Again? Ugh.
Gone?
I beg your pardons, my lords. I was certain she'd fallen asleep.
Oh, she out, bitch.
No, the responsibility is mine. 'Twas I who gave her a room instead of a cell. She may simply have wandered outside. We will organize search parties. Might I call upon your assistance?
Because I'm a master tracker? Sure. Job.
Help! Help!
I'm about to get betrayed by someone. Hello.
Help! Help me!
Ooh. She found me? What's that word?
If only I hadn't remembered. He should hate me. But I will not suffer his kindness. Not after what I did to him.
Who's there?
Oh, it's you. What are you doing out here in the dark?
You're so daft.
This is the Enclave, is it? When the soldiers dragged us back to Doma, you were the last person I expected to see.
You're the bane of our existence, Yotsuyu! A font of misery!
Wow.
You couldn't even do us the simple courtesy of dying, could you? Oh, no. You had to live and taint us with the shame of your failure. We had a perfect life in the capital, and now they're making us wallow in this muddy ruin like common swine. I don't deserve this.
Now, dear, that'll do. There seems little point in berating the girl when she scarcely remembers her own name. Our time would be better spent contemplating how we're to survive this unhappy predicament. You've kept your looks, at least. I suspect you'd fetch a handsome price with the right buyer. Maybe enough to get us to Kugane and start a new business.
Oh, she's back.
Ah, my beloved parents. No sooner do I wake from gentle slumber than the world returns in all its cruelty. Yes, this is how it always was. How it was meant to be.
Oh shit. She remembers.
Very well. If I cannot escape my nature, then I shall embrace it. To the very depths I have sunk, my soul steeped in spite and rotten to the core. The self-righteous hide behind justice, but I need no such mask.
Frontier justice.
Father, Mother, was it not you who made me into this monster? Who taught me the truth of this miserable world? For years I knew naught but the taste of pain and humiliation. But the time has come to savor my vengeance against Doma. Against all my enemies. And it begins with you!
Oh shit.
Yotsuyu! What?
No!
Ooh.
Well done, dear sister. Did I not say you would come back to us?
Brother dearest, what a surprise. You always were a cold-blooded little worm. I doubt you thought twice about sending our parents to their deaths.
Your dagger yet drips with their blood, and you presume to judge me? To be frank, I didn't think you had the strength to slay them so cleanly. A single thrust each. I'm impressed. But surely you can't be satisfied with murdering a pair of doddering elders. You yearn for a deeper vengeance, and the power to see it through.
choice in the matter.
Any sign of her?
Yep, he killed us.
What happened here?
She killed the man. What do you think? She got her memories back.
I knew what would happen if she recovered. And still, I did nothing. You say she left with her brother?
Mm-hmm.
Whatever he wants with her, he was willing to pay for it with his parents' lives. But this is neither the time nor the place. We must gather the others.
You got it. Second this is what it is. Oh, fusion system. That's all friends with them to come to pass. Your soldiers are. Ooh. Does not invalidate our agreement according to the terms of the contract. We were certain to use them to the guardians. But whether I can this not should be, then it must be, then I can make sense. Yeah, considerable lengths in which I should achieve his outcome. Apparent admiration from Xenos has been cannot be trusted. Nothing explaining containers insists on bringing on our memories whenever the ambassadors play. I think it's unlike our negotiations one peacefully. So the construct must be the first concern. Escape room place before the meeting begins. The main structure of the castle is to be the stage of exchange of the inspection disorder. This is stood empty ever since Imperial withdrawal. I'll slip inside and make sure that I have an exit. Pray allow me to join you. I have some experience with Imperial facilities. Let's see this things. Good enough to guarantee us a way out of the castle. Beyond that, however, we will need a ship to ferry the conscripts back to the Enclave. With the skiff we have, we'll be over several trips to evacuate everyone. Oh, sorry. I'm gonna take the lead on this. I've dealt with Austria and the pirates before. So, you can count me. Much appreciated for the pirates again. I sure this will be very reprisable. So, represent a pair. I think a couple of negotiations all the same. The shop concern the common breakers. Come on, you Gary, let's do it against us. Who wants more of a true for the show? Don't show her sincerity. Let's see nothing like being the officer. For my presentation, the master Alfie and I should be about our task. Let's go. I'm sure I should take some insight. It's always like you go, anytime you do these post patches, it always seems like you go backwards down the main quest. So they take you slowly from the back to the front. Oh look, another guy in the free company. Cassio Force Fan, that's all I'm doing. Okay, so we're going to the islands. they will bring some noble lord of Doma to accompany rigorous rites such as they come out for Doma in chains, physical iron ones that operate in wisdom true. The subject will make you clear dispose all restoration efforts have been placed down. Speaking still, I stand before you demand your fealty, but because she wants more. Have you confused on what race was meant to be in the end? We only have to see ourselves. Assistant Santa, yes, for us, we not come around like hounds whenever the master lists. I presume you trust us. The competition and cooperation equal standing. Equal standing, say, it seems a bit lopsided from the profit. I think it's a striking returns. Have you ever heard of doing the right thing? Have you ever heard of pirates doing this? Find simple souls, pay our tenth, sail in peace. We're not business, we're doing something for nothing. Commerce and master, come to monetize, we came here to ask. I guess actually, this is a Doma brother and on the conscript of the Imperial Army. Guess you return, sounds good, okay. My family's waiting for them, no homes to grant. No shelter. I should offer a place in comparison. Not be rescuing strangers, but welcome brothers and sisters to your ranks. As at the Confederacy, we need new recruits. Yeah. I'm seeing more important recruits up here. Several big lands hands are no secret, but since we drove mad Doma, we see us come along with birds and travelers. So vessels attacks, a few pirates attacks them. We could do no hands on deck. Now that you're familiar with the inner working of the Empire. Here we'll look at the rigorous requirements of how we will have your ship. Let's do something for me. The vessel I was damaged during the battle with the Empire, though. We have mended her. She is then declared seaworthy. She sounded nickel low, but when you look upon the conscripts of water rises, planks is it to be free of cracks. If you always stay dry, you do first man across the hull and check for weaknesses. Doma Lord's like, not this Doma Lord. Inspect a third of the ship. Shows one on the quick save here. Apprentice ship raised on deck. Go and report. Parliament with pirates for the record of previous attendance. Maybe success, and yes, I should have quit when I was ahead. Well, I thought the rumor exaggerated the Lord lived up to his reputation. Okay, let's see if I fix this shit. How's it there? No worries. Section expected suicide and I found 2 spots. The first sign is alright. That's what I do. My apologies, straight blind door. Could pull them jumps to see now. I wasn't happy to put visible cracks on mine. Ooh, yeah, Captain sent me to respect the high. Calm handlers. I thought this was just courtesy. Oh, quite alright. In fact, I enjoyed it. Take you up from Doma. The girls took my father away after the uprising and realized to turn the place with my family. Sometimes they were leasing the conscript around, maybe my father was among them. If I can go back, and eventually, maybe she see me. After I transferred back in the first line, fixed it, yeah, both sides upside. I'll tell you the story about my conscripts as it helps someone to gain trust in me and also choose the conscripts to say, see the provider. Heard that those who join the conscript portion of my life target coming home and that's enough. I see them now, jumping years ago. Say the words. I remember the room at home still. Oh, hands on dad. I know this stuff is mine. It's my lot, my score started doing my phones. I started up for conferences. Before now, so doing true. And that was like a matter of some preparations, I guess. Ship, let's return to the offer. By the touch of forest, I'm waiting. Let's go to the structure and determine this one's path to safety. Hostilities around the conscripts outside of the possible heights. Students pledge the ship to ferry us across the sea across the One River. Attend the exchange for the copy of them for curiosity. Okay. Never Confederacy plan in place. I'm the Hako in charge of the organization transport. So you're going to depart an hour, leaving us free to rendezvous with the Confederacy. Confederate allies. Come lay await us on the riverbank. The Doma. Okay, so it's over there, so I have to do this one. Got us. I remember. Let's just go across the bridge, right? Yeah. Ooh. Oh. Dedar. I don't know what that is. Let's start ahead. That's confusion. Scenes of exchange people. I should cover the escape as we can. Always share the pass on. Let's see. I'll start at the park. Let's be back. Hopefully, we're nearing the end of this.
OMGG.
Hopefully, we're nearing the end. Evil.
You are close to the most epic primal.
Ooh. Good timing, O'Connor.
At last, the hour has come. The conclusion to these negotiations will mark a new beginning for Dorma and the Empire. A first step on the road to peaceful coexistence.
Indeed. We are ready to proceed with the exchange when you are. Forgive my curiosity, Ambassador, but is there a purpose to these containers you bring with you?
I knew that.
Oh,
Crystals.
The supply crates. They are filled with materials we hoped might be of use in Dorma's restoration. I meant to gift them to you at our last meeting, but we had so much else to discuss.
How very generous. I confess I had not expected such compassion, welcome though it is. But then I was also surprised by the news that one of our captives had delivered herself into your custody ahead of time. A minor discrepancy I shall overlook in the spirit of the occasion.
Are you perhaps referring to me, Lord Hien?
She's back. Step on her.
Yotsuyu.
Orphan of the Nairi, widow of Sashihai, and acting Viceroy of Dorma. You and your people are mine to govern, mine to punish!
I love the arc from Tsuyu and Gosetsu.
Now it's turning.
Well. It would seem your shattered mind is mended. As per our agreement with the ambassador, you are free to return with him to the Empire. Your authority as acting viceroy, however, is no longer recognized here.
Mm-hmm.
My position is not for you to decide, little lordling. All who resist the rule of the Empire must be purged. Such was the order given to me by Lord Xenos himself.
Still alive.
I will reign here in this putrid, pestilent swamp until the last of you has been broken.
Primal fight.
This land shall know no dawn. I will spew forth darkness and drown all in eternal night. And high above you I shall shine, uncaring, cold and distant as the moon!
Yep.
Enjoy the best piece of music of the game.
Ooh, that's high praise.
What has she done?
Oh gods! This is a summoning!
Oh shit. Bahamut? She might be Gilgamesh or... Oh, probably Ojimbo, maybe? Oh. That's cool. Oh, Endwalker. That's a background. Run, you fools.
A Dorman citizen has called forth an icon in direct violation of our primary agreement. The negotiations have failed. Abandon the captives and make preparations to withdraw.
But Ambassador!
Disobey me, Pilus, and you disobey the Emperor. Make preparations to withdraw! Now!
As you command.
This is connected some way to Shadowbringers.
Oh, cool.
Bringers.
My lord, you must fall back!
You ask me to run?
Fuck that shit. Leave this to me. And my random friends that are gonna join me.
Against such a foe, I would be more hindrance than help. The field is yours.
Ooh.
We will withdraw, but not without our countrymen. I want every soul accounted for. Every soul!
My lord.
I knew you would not flee. I see now the strength which flows from that baleful light of yours. But I am become Tsukuyomi. goddess of the moon and divinity of night. What power can compare to such celestial majesty? I shall plunge all I despise into darkness. And within that black abyss, even your light shall flicker and fail. Come, let us cast the stalks and look upon the fate of Doma. I see a future in which the sun sets on this wretched land. Once and for all!
Oh, voice actor's really good. It's gotten better too. Castle Fullness now accessible. I would just stand here and look up at it. Oh. Like walk up right next to it? Look at it. I don't like the way it looks. It's actually kind of pretty. Nine minutes. I want in. Let me in. Let me in. It's fine. Was the battle hard on combat, or is it a little bit? The mechanics kind of easy to handle.
The third phase, it's a bit hard.
Oh, okay. No, like weird mechanics, right? It's just
You
dodging.
need to accommodate to the moon phase.
Okay, you need to accommodate to it.
You will see.
Okay. Ooh. The whole PlayStation is just gonna be screen draft. Actually, I'm gonna make a Flickr album of all the shots I took. I kind of already started it. I just wish I took photos more at the beginning of the game. But, whatever. I can always do New Game Plus XD. I think it's gonna pop around 5 minutes. return. I should be saying that. Save. It's like you can't eat while you're sitting like that. Come on, DPS. Give us one more. Come on, just one healer. Give us one healer. Come on. Can't imagine what the queue times is for DPS. It's probably around 10 minutes. That'd be 2 minutes.
And how are you, bro?
Good. Did the gym today. And it was arms and abs. And then I took a nice bath for the second day in a row. Nice bubble bath. That's why I felt like I was falling asleep during the politics aspect of this, what's that called? In the story so far. Because like, I just feel really relaxed right now. Yeah, I have a feeling the homies are going to hit me up around 9-ish on my time, which is about 2 hours from now. But I feel like I'm close to the end of this whole thing. I feel like I had to do the next patch. I think that's only like 7 quests, but they're long quests. All these quests are long. Got a little time between each expansion. This patch must have came out like in 2018, 2019. Which feels like ages ago. There's no knock off the map mechanics, right? Yeah. I have 15. No money. I do have a shield. I should throw that into that. Return to inventory.
How was the housing yesterday?
It was fun. Just wish I had more money so I could buy stuff. So I'm doing a lot of this stuff for her. Yep. Yep. Kind of look at the shop boards. Where's Game? Game, where are you? There you are. Where's what's the left? What is that? Why is that open? What is this? Oh, I know what that is. Let's go. Armor. Dark Knight. Nothing matches. Really? Oh, shields. Yeah, you mean. All that stuff's worthless. Head. Game. Nothing's good. Hands. Nothing good. Waist. Nothing good. Legs. Nothing good. Feet. Not good. I looked at the other stuff. Dark Knight arms. Not that much. Okay.
Check Bioco and Spirited.
Bioco. Yeah. Bioco. This one?
Try on.
Ooh. Wow. That's cool. That's level 70?
Check the Hades one.
The Hades one.
Hades search.
Oh. Hades trophy, Hades guardian.
Oops.
I guess we don't have it on our server. Hades guardian. We don't have it on this server.
F. You have a pair of these weapons from Bioco, Hades, Tsukuimi.
Oh. I do? Wee. 15 minutes? What am I gonna do for 15 minutes? Oh, let's go to Revenant Stroll and do this thing. Yeah, man. Because anytime I do something, that's when it annoys me. It goes boom. It's when I stand around that I don't get it. Which surprised me because it's Friday. People should be out and about doing fun.
These days the Party Finder and the Duty Finder are being more slower than usually.
I guess a lot of people were taking a break before the next game. Comrades, making a company domains, I went to so many people, generosity, like what it is today. I got Tallahassee on the news, should be overjoyed. Oh. Oh, she's up here. Good to see my friends. Return to Doma, on this, on some of the others. Not worried I make our return, yep. Yay! Oh, I'm face again. Like all you, I dreamed of this day. Oh, so much. Let's get her a cake. Come on, I still thank the people here. Grant us shelter. We were so much. Turned us revenants, trouble, opened us all. I love Doma, I love Heon with all my heart. Never did I intend for us to disappear in the night like thieves. This goes without saying, I'm sure. Secret sound, unsure the names enough to prepare for our journey. Now leave without saying proper farewells. To your home, restless. One to go with you. Given your constitution, Father. I apologize, this is with final parchment. Such consultations, would that be alright? You got it. I got nothing else to do right now. Thank you, my friend. Let's not keep Bastion waiting. Wait for Dolan to see if you're console. You're over here. Where you at? Oh, all I want. Dolan refugees. Waiting. You'd think with the influx of players, these things would pop like immediately. Can't spend time with so trivial. Any gift I wish to give my dear friend. We're still going on grand adventures before they join the Scions. To Church's contact will listen truly. Do you have any suggestions? Anything for his back should do it. I thought so too, but just care for one another. He's in high spirits. Hey. Get over here. My friend, if I could spare more of your time, interested in doing deals, splendors, I'm sure you can say the same. Looks for the counter by the gate. You in love with that pretty girl? I know you are. She has been. Perhaps it's my dominant ear. Please tell me your private conversation. Ooh. I think her name is Alina. I'm gonna say Ariana. Oh, he's fucked. It was Alina. I'm gonna get slapped in the face. What? None? You fucked that up. Oh.
Ooh.
Get over here, girl. These are like the weirdest chains of missions. He's saying Carbuncle ran around. There's Alpha Zone. So you recall some sort of gemstone, I think. You must be Ruby. Ruby, how can I forget? Thank you. High spirits, so I got 2 of 3 so far. Well, this is one way to kill time while awaiting a cube. He's gonna punch me in the face. Fortunately, you are. Stations at Adventurers Guild. Given a purpose. So I don't even I was told that it was my treasure. What do you think? We just try to stay in touch. This is our dating simulator. We just stay in touch? Really? We're working on a relationship, so right, consider funds prospering, permission from my village. He's dissatisfied with my answer. That sounds like a you problem. How do your efforts go? 2 out of 2. 2 for 2. 2 for. You're quite well. We want to say thank you. Yay! Kind of aside from last time, and we're hoping the last company here. So many men tend to. That's Resh Pola, former Crystal Brave, another kind of heart soul. So I say a little without an intended journey. Well, in order to take the subject pay, you must complete the. There's a toll bot booty. This is only defense for century. 24 minutes. As far as I remember, everyone rescue. Quite some time. I started Crystal Base 14 minutes. Too busy, in fact. Keep me from the worst of it. Yep. Oh, it's quite embarrassing. I didn't notice until now, but it doesn't matter what to look at. I'm gonna track her down. You got it. Oh, thank you, Bastion, so much. Red Dawn Children visit the House of Splendors. Okay. Oh. Do our best.
These quests are not mandatory.
Yeah, but don't I have to unlock that one thing? It says in order to do that Doman quest to get them to go back to Doma, I have to complete all these. That's fine, we got time to kill. Looks like it's another 12 minutes. Run! Here I call this meeting the Doma Adventurers Guild. Tell me to treat adventurers. We're going speed run. Mysterious we could explore. Bet you didn't. You also got sneaking. Didn't I do an Adventurers Guild like way back in the day? I feel like I did. Tee hee hee hee. Hey, show you little snitch. So there's some hidden
Those
camp.
quests unlock the Doman reconstruction.
Yeah, that's what Lynn was telling me. So I'm trying to unlock it so I can make some money. I want money. Yo, kids, you got money? Master Bastion, what are you doing here? Hey, you kids, don't do drugs.
Yeah, you can do good money with that.
I lost these earrings. I bought them all the way. Yeah. Well, my work here is done. Hold on a moment. Got an important announcement. He's experienced in the field of adventuring. So invited to join us on the quest. None? Yes, we want to go on an adventure with Mr. Bastion. Yeah, I feel much safer if he comes along. Y'all kids are idiots. He also made up his mind nothing gonna make it. Now come, let's find what's hidden at Camp Revenue Troll. None da though. It's nice I can fly everywhere. Oh, I have to go down there? Oh, that's easy. Whee. Hey, look, I can fly places again. Yeah. Surveying. Sure, this is where we're at, Troll. Doesn't look like anything in town. What do we do, you know what I'm saying? Poke around a little bit and split up. Yeah, that's this thing, right? Oh, it's a kid. I just fly up high and then fucking look down. Using HD graphics. There it is. You find anything? Yep, I found this. I found some alcohol. But kids, don't do drugs. I found this junk. This might not be junk, Yosu. That's right, with wine we can feel older. We spend bills. Oh, we ask him about the bottle. Maybe we shouldn't. He'd just be angry with us. Told you I won't scold you, Mr. Bastion. We'll go back to revving and strolling. "30-minute wait? What the fuck is going on? I've never waited 30 minutes for any dungeon in my life. What the fuck? I guess no one plays on a Friday night. All we need is a fucking healer. Where are all the fucking healers? Hello? We need some fucking healers. These people don't have guilds that they can grab. Oh. Wait, this is level 54. Oh man, I would love to be doing these as Gunbreaker. Damn it. But I can't, because I need it.
Healers at this hour are sleeping.
So we just need two, see, two of our DPS fucking left. Have you found Roka? I did.
When I was summoner I used to wait 40 over 50-minute IMAL.
Oh god. I just don't understand it, you know? How many people are in this game right now? How big is this player base? How is there a 30-minute queue time for a dungeon, just a primal fight? That's not even a fucking dungeon. It's a primal fight. Those things last like a good like 10 minutes.
23 million.
Jesus. Where the fuck are they? There's healers right here in town. Really? It's a search quest? Punk ass kids. No. Right in here? No. Gonna find you. I'm gonna get you. You little punk ass bitch. Oh, of course one's up here. Oh, you found me, Mr. Bastion. Get out of here, you punk ass. I'm gonna guess one's down below. Behind one of these fucking poles. Meow.
Curia isn't online. She can help to fast the queue.
Oh yeah, she is. Oh.
Ask she.
She's busy doing her relics thing. I always hate imposing on people, you know? It's just not my style. Oh, now it's an 18-minute wait? Fucking game.
Ooh.
Yeah, I've never been the type of guy to be like, hey, come beat this for me. I know she would be really kind and say, oh yeah, of course, but... I've just never been that type of guy. Even with like people in my regular life, like I hardly ever call or text anybody. I'm just weird like that. Oh, there you very punk ass kid. Whee! Doo-doo. I just think it's effing weird that in a game of 23 million people, the queue time is over 20 minutes, you know? That's the thing that just boggles my mind. Like, Overwatch is like that. It's like, oh, if you play tank, it's like super fast, and if you play like a DPS, it's super slow. I just don't understand that. Especially with the MMORPG. Alright. Especially when you're grabbing from every single server in the game, for the most part. It's like their whole rating system is not just this server, it's like all the servers. And of all the servers, probably say about 10 million people in the United States, in the Western Coastal, and there is not a player available. Or are these people not in their guilds? Just random things like that. Just go, these people have guilds, they probably do party runs. I know people are doing these quests because I see people doing them all the time.
And we have like 4 data centers.
Yeah. They're going to increase the data, and then now eventually the data centers are all going to, like, I think they're doing cross-platform now. They're like doing cross-everything. I think that's coming in Endwalker, is what they keep hinting at, teasing. That we'll be able to visit any server at any time without switching characters or anything.
So each data center have like 6 million characters aprox.
Yeah. It's just small things like that. It's like, a queue should not take 20 minutes. Especially when you have a daily roulette. The daily roulette is to fill these little gaps for single writers and single things. But I've been getting like anything below level 50 right now because there's so many new players that are like going through Realm Reborn and Heaven's Ward. I just don't know how many people are playing Stormblood, because I think a lot of these people are free trial members too. I think there's more free trial members than paying members as of right now. I think a lot of
the cause for the slower queue is that more new players are coming.
Yeah, because I keep getting like level 50 quests.
Today and yesterday is say a loot of new people, but a loot.
Yeah, I'm sure a lot of people are probably just playing the free trial. Especially with like Asmongold and Co. and everyone like playing. Everyone just jumped on with the free account.
Yeah.
Really? You guys gonna fight me? That was easy. Who do I talk to?
Nuau.
Shot
Why
arms.
you kill the Lalafels?
Because they attacked. They were gonna attack me. I'm just skipping all this. Oh. Who am I talking to? Who wants to talk to me? It's... Oh, now I gotta go talk to them. Yeah. What are we waiting for? Is this quest line over yet? Oh, I gotta talk to Saffron. Okay. Uh-huh. Punk ass kids. Good. Now that's done. I can do this quest. Yep, there it is. Others, okay. I'm getting like 0 XP. So. Speak to Yosa. 1001. Behind me. Okay. No. Mr. Bastion. Not this room. Are they behind here? Or are they up top? There they are. No. Okay, we're waiting for all. So what's the adventure? I'll give you all rewards. A reward. Reward for your many deeds. Oh. So you're right over there. You get plants. Oh no, it's a giant chest. Treasure! Wow, look at these. Oh, you guys got new outfits. Matching hats. Official humans of the Dome Adventures Guild. Oh, Zion business. Before you left, they were great in need of stalwart adventurers. But I want to say goodbye. There's no need to. You're adventurers. Don't say goodbye because we will meet again. We'll become the most famous adventurers in Yasha. And Doman Adventures Guild. Grow famous. Once we get going. Neglect our training. Take good care of them. Hidden Leaf is now recruiting. You can be a shinobi just like Naruto. Or Boruto's dad. I could have chosen a better gift. Now I need to make our way south. Not enough. Thank you, Bastion, from the bottom of our heart. True friend of Doman or people. I'll join her soon. Okay, that's done. 30-minute queue time. Oh yeah. You better fucking click it. Click the button. Click it. Click it. Fucking click it. Come on, DPS, don't be bitches now. Fucking click it. Click it. Come on, click it. Hit the sub button. Click it. Where were we? About 40 minutes later. Smoke that. Cup that.
This is a good fight.
It better be. I've only done this once. Hi. Let's have fun. Well, guess I'm going. Okay. Guess I'm maintaining this bitch.
Oh, it's going to be a long night.
Yeah, we got a lot of summoners in this house.
Whoa!
Yeah. Okay, we got an Axeman. Ooh, that hurt. Dun dun dun.
Your end is near.
Is it? I hope not. Okay, now we go here. Ah, I dodged that bitch.
The best primal in the game.
Cause she'll step on you?
Yeah.
Alright, put that up.
That is my wish.
Okay, I'm starting to see a light and dark mechanic.
Beg for mercy.
Yeah. Okay. Y'all need to... Thank you, warrior. You need to take that dude,
Your
man.
death will be all the sweeter.
Ow. Ow. Why does it fade away? We're going in the dark world? Oh, I understand. Feeds my... Whoa! Oh! Figure we can just... Whoa! Keep her away. Next round. Come on, Big Chungus. Right here. Yeah, he's in Space Jam, by the way. Big Chungus. Okay.
Big Chalmers, Big Chalmers.
Ooh. Get away from my girl. Lay judgment upon me. Be gone, thoughts. Oh, suffering. We need suffering. The specter of Xenos.
She will step on me, I don't let she die.
Okay. Suffering. Just we must survive. Oh, so we're in her mind right now?
Epic phase.
Whoa. Holy bejesus.
In darkness blooms the spider lily.
Okay, let's turn this way.
From mortal husk,
Get
I
away.
rise anew.
Uh-huh.
Suffused with night, I shall prevail.
Will you now? Shake it off. Okay, do I go on white side? Yeah, right side.
Beg for mercy.
Protect them.
Check your moon.
What's my
In
move?
moonlight's chill, shine petals pale.
Black. Nope, I died.
Whoa!
Res us all. Nope. I don't understand the moon thing. What the hell just happened? Huh? Well. Well, I think I did my job poorly. Am I supposed to switch sides at some point? Yeah. Okay. Y'all ready? Okay, here we go.
Bright moon, bright side.
It's going to be a long night.
Before the moon fills. Bright moon, bright side. Yeah, that's what I thought. I had dark moon.
Whoa!
Nah, healing was fine. I died to the mechanic. I figured it was health. Yeah, in the last part. Yeah, I had a black moon. I'm pretty sure I did. I don't get to
going to swap moons.
You are going to swap.
Your
moons.
end is
Okay.
near.
Okay,
If you
that
reach
goes.
6 stacks of 1 doom and instadiate.
If you reach 6 after 1 doom, that's insta. Okay. Well, that was not great to position myself. Okay. Well, if I die, I die. There's another tank. I don't know why 80% of us died, though. Oh, it probably because I activated, I was around the right-hand side.
Beg for mercy.
Okay. Thank you. Bahamid. Uh-huh.
Your death will be all the sweeter.
Oh, will it? Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. Let's go to Dark Realm. Whee! Do, do, do. We must protect her. Okay, I think I got it this time. Good. I'm glad. Come on, boys, get over here. Watcha. We must protect her. Get over here. Spirit of Xenos. Push me back, Daddy. Thank you. I come for you. So much suffering. Begone, thought. Get him, yo. Why? You're here. I love you, baby. I want you to step on me. I should just do Blackest Night during that part. Man, I'm an idiot.
Based Bastin.
What's up, chick? Round 2?
In darkness
care to have this dance?
the spider lily.
Okay.
From mortal husk, I rise anew.
Oh, you do? Okay.
Suffused with night, I shall prevail.
Okay. What kind of moon do I get? I have black on white. Oh, that's probably white, yeah.
Beg for mercy.
Nope, I died. Okay. Y'all okay? I took that? Okay.
In moonlight's chill shine petals pale. Whoa!
Get him back.
Beg for mercy.
Okay, so that's gonna go there. Bounce back. Oh, I need to keep that for Black Sight. You gonna take that heal? Okay, good.
Whoa!
This OST theme is my favorite. It's called Wayward Daughter.
Oh, nice.
Suffused with night, I shall prevail.
Okay. I am...
Your end is near.
Guys, got killed in Midnight Haze. Nope. I got fucking killed again. These guys are doing better than me. I like that.
In sunless gloom, black tendrils tremble.
I believe in y'all. Good job.
Not yet. Not yet.
Carry me, Daddy.
I'll grind you under my heel.
Oh, thank you. I now understand this mechanic, but I'll fucking DPS the fuck out of it. Oh. I'll take it off. Okay. I need to turn her this way, thank you. No.
I'll grind you under my heel.
5 moon stacks equals death. Swap moon color at 3 or 4 stacks.
Oh, fun. Okay, now we're gonna turn back around. Thank you. Stack moon color. So just keep going back and forth is what you're saying.
Whoa!
Fuck her up. She'll be dead in a second.
I'll grind you under my
Finish
heel!
her. Fucking finish her. Got her. I got carried. Woo! Wait, 40 minutes for that? To die twice. Oh. We saved her, everyone. Now she can step on any man she wants. And or woman. Appreciate the tips.
Did you really wait that long?
Yeah, it was 30 minutes. It was more than that. It was like 35 because I did it twice. I think I stopped at around 20, so yeah, it was like, let's say about...
Efforts of you.
Oh, don't tell me she dies, Okami. Oh, shit. I'm really not liking this kid.
Kath.
How's that for a happy ending? Very unhappy ending. Damn. Cold-blooded. You know he really wants to shoot me. For what I did to his man.
You really must learn to finish the job. 'Tis true that a gaudy mirror and a handful of crystals make for a feeble summoning. But even the weakest icon is a god of...
The Ivalus raids usually have an equally long queue time. I waited like 1 hour for one of them.
Oh, wow.
Sha.
My, such hostility! These beings are the sworn enemies of the Empire. I merely did my duty as an Imperial officer. Will you surrender to anger, then? Slay an anointed emissary to avenge a fallen foe?
I don't give two shits about that girl.
Ha! You cannot, of course! To do so would burn the bridges we have labored so hard to build.
Someone feels like he's safe.
But I'm forgetting. They're already ash. This Dorman woman has seen to that. The Empire cannot ally itself with any nation that refuses to renounce summoning. I believe I was most clear on that point.
Punch him in the face.
It should have been mine. The power he bestowed upon her.
Yeah, I prefer Japanese
I
dub.
should have been the one to govern Doma. I would have repaid his faith.
He sounds crazy though in the American. Like, he's like
No one alive loves him more than I!
Full theater geek.
Instead, this harlot betrayed his trust. Useless piece of filth! Worthless whore!
Maybe he's in an improv group too. Hell yeah. Oh, I thought that was me. Fucking...
Thank you, dear brother, for this precious gift. Vengeance.
Deserved.
Well, we ain't gonna see him in the sequel.
These people, our people, they ignore the corruption which festers beneath the surface. Cast aside that which is dirty and broken. Speak not of things which would disrupt their dreary little lives. Like you, Asahi. Always pretending not to see. You were the first. The first I swore to kill.
Oh shit.
Such bliss. I had thought my hunger insatiable. But now I am satisfied.
Happy ending.
Knew now who was to step on me.
You should feel honored, dear brother. I saved the last of my strength, just for you.
That's cold-blooded. That extreme fight must be crazy, though.
Hakiko 12 francs.
Can't see my face. My armor is blocking my mouth.
What's the matter? The Witch of Doma will soon be dead.
F.
But we like you now. I'm hiding in my armor. That's you discerned a kind of fate.
Her happiness was never to be. Not in this world. I wonder, was the fruit as sweet as he remembered?
Aww.
Lord Xenos.
You shut your mouth. He lives. Yep.
Lord Xenos. I am at your disposal.
Asahi, you were born of Doma, yes?
Yes, my lord. I am honored that you would remember me. How may I serve?
You are hereby appointed Ambassador Plenipotentiary. and empowered to speak with the voice of the Emperor. Return to your native land of Doma and announce your intention to sue for peace.
For peace?
Once negotiations are underway, you are to locate the acting Viceroy.
She lives? That is to say, I will, my lord.
When you have found her, you will initiate a ritual to call forth an icon. I will instruct you in the necessary steps.
See, this version of Xenos I like. I don't like big arms.
Faith is unreliable.
Yeah, he's his
But as
biggest
a
fan.
child raised to believe in the Kami, she will serve as a vessel for one of the Kojin's gods.
He doesn't mind being on his knees.
She need only wish it to be so.
But no, I like this Xenos more than I like big armor Xenos. Hands down.
The power will seem a gift, but the icon's essence will consume her. She will be no more than a husk, a slave to whim and desire.
It looks cool in the Reaper form too. In the Endwalker.
My lord, ever since the day you saw
Sure.
fit to save my miserable life, I have dreamed of repaying your benevolence. Upon my honor, I swear to devote myself wholly to your service. All that you command will be done, no matter the cost. But I fear the subtleties of your plan yet elude me. From the reports I have heard, the champion who aids the Doman resistance would make short work of a single icon.
The icon is merely a message. The pacifist teachings of the Populares spread through this city like a plague. And I would remind the people of the threat we face. You will be my chosen agent. The hand which tolls the warning bell. The salvation of this world will not be won through the signing of treaties.
Your chosen agent.
Oh, he's got a boner.
I will not fail you, my lord.
For I am hard as a rock right now. Down, boy. Ugh, that was some weird fan fiction.
My master, Lord Xenos, he will come for you.
Like you came for him? I need to stop. Too many bad jokes.
You have prevailed, I see.
Ian, what are you doing back here? You could have helped me. My lady. But I loved her.
She is gone? Wherefore did the Kami spare us, only to inflict this pain?
F's in the chat. Whew.
Death shall not want for company this day. You spared us a worse disaster, but I fear our fledgling peace with the Empire was beyond saving.
Lord Hien!
Oh, this motherfucker, Maxima.
Maxima, is it not? I assumed you long fled.
I entertain thoughts of escape even now. But our negotiations have yet to reach a satisfying conclusion. The ambassador insisted that the summoning spelled an end to our mission here. But it seemed to me there was more to the tale.
Oh, I like you, Maxima. Xenos was behind this plot.
I have heard tell of this power you wield. And in your vision, you witnessed Lord Xenos giving these orders.
But how can that be? Xenos is dead. He took his own life after the battle in Alamigo. I saw his body with my own eyes.
Forgive me, but Lord Xenos is very much alive. He granted our party an audience prior to our departure. That he was gravely wounded is certain, but his recovery appeared to be proceeding apace.
I'm afraid I share Lord Hien's confusion. The man's death was confirmed and his remains interred. These are matters of public record.
I have no doubt you believe what you say. But what then is the explanation? That an impostor has infiltrated the innermost circle of the Imperial Court? The idea is inconceivable, absurd. But worthy of investigation nonetheless. Our movement can ill afford to have a highly placed pretender undermining our efforts.
Your efforts may yet bear fruit. Tell me, what is to become of our prisoner exchange? Though we have already taken custody of our conscripts, we have yet to release your Imperial comrades. Do you still intend to collect them?
Yes. As the late Ambassador's second-in-command, it falls to me to speak on the Empire's behalf. And I'm happy to confirm our intent to proceed according to the original agreement.
Then let us be about it. 'Twould be a pity to abandon such a promising beginning.
Shadowbringers hype Hakiko 12 hype Hakiko 12 hype Hakiko 12 hype.
Let's go.
Straightways for Garlemald.
Tread lightly, Pilus. I sense treachery awaits you there.
Might I accompany you to the capital?
Alphino, have you gone mad?
What?
Imposter or no, if Xenos was instructing Asahi on the finer points of ritual summoning, then experience tells us there is an Asian waiting in the wings. Without our knowledge and expertise, our new friends will be hard-pressed to contend with a foe for whom death is but a minor inconvenience. They need our help.
Were you indeed willing to share your knowledge of this enemy, we would not shun your counsel.
You truly mean to do this? In full knowledge of the danger?
I have seen the Warrior of Light risk his life on countless occasions. Next to him, I'm scarce more than a distraction on the battlefield.
Well, my body hits the ground more times than not, so...
But in the meeting room or the audience chamber, there I can make a difference. I can strike bargains, forge ties, and change minds. And where better to do these things than in the home of our old enemy?
I believe in you, Alfie. You've been one of my favorite characters since Heavensward. I believe in you.
'Tis not for me to stop you. But I would have you consider an alternative arrangement. Rather than braving the Empire as a simple traveler,
Alfie, my boy.
as an emissary of Doma. Such a position should offer you some measure of protection.
Yeah, Hien's going up too. I really like Hien, especially his voice actor. And then
Go then. You've obviously made up your mind.
I want that lightsaber.
Just try not to do anything reckless, all right?
I shall be on my best behavior. Farewell, my friends.
Bum, 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 bum. Ooh. As a matter of treachery, but a summoning, like the comedy, you were here, my friend. I was sort of scapegoat, so vengeance without me not intervened. She's a pawn A, but she has a choice as multi-ambassador. She's one to regret, so she's a part of intense. You left the same way you came, on board the rowing boat. Secretly before the battle began in earnest, because it was roughly in time. So she put this doleful place behind for us and quite together. Okay, go back for the reunion.
So in conclusion, Alizé, it's Tyrell.
She's S tier. She's not on the ultimate tier with Tonberry and Curie and all them. She's of the main characters S tier so far, but I know she has a bigger role in Shadowbringers. So we will see. The verdict is still out. Yeah, Doma.
How often have I imagined this moment? Thank you for helping it come to pass.
You're welcome. Our samurai is back.
Ah, there you are.
Gosetsu, your hair.
My friend, what have you done?
An old man who cannot raise his blade has no place in the service of a young lord. Thus did I decide to devote my remaining days to pilgrimage. I will walk this land, offering prayers of repose for all the souls who left this life in suffering.
Oh, he shaved his head.
He's sad about Sayu death.
Oh.
All of them?
Safe travels.
A fulsome farewell makes for an enjoyable journey.
Hopefully we'll see you again.
Scarcely have we said our goodbyes to Alphino, and you leave us too. But 'tis well that my companions find their own way forward. I must endeavor to do the same.
I have faith that you will find the best path for Doma without me, my lord. Pray forgive me this last act of selfishness, and grant me your blessing.
You have earned it 1,000 times over. Go in peace, my friend. I shall make of Doma a land where children laugh and none need live in fear.
There is no better way to honor those who went before. And with that, I take my leave.
Further into my friends. Yes, for the occasion, yet there's ample cause to be grateful. Pray join us. Thank you properly, okay? Oh, he is inspecting you, sure. Do. Our brothers and sisters has returned to us, and the dream of Doma's restoration is much closer than we realize. Oh, what's I'm doing too fast. Basically, they said thank you. Oh my God, this website is so bad. Let's thank you, complacent. I assure you, I have not forgotten the dark cloud on the horizon. The Xenos lives as a source of grave concern. Those will be done, but wait for Alfie to send word. Until then, I plan to devote myself to fulfilling the promise I made to Katetsu, by building a nation in which none need live in fear. I confess I miss him already. He literally just left by 3 seconds ago. Last found peace gone. Some way to soften the blow. I wonder if you ever stop to think, ask yourself why he showed Yosetsu such. I believe in the answers that lie in the past tragedy, specifically the death of his wife and daughter. Never from his thoughts. I believe he saw not a fallen tyrant, but a little girl who was lost to him. After the loss of his family, Yosetsu devoted himself wholly to the service of this country, suffered any hardships, strove beyond the limits of endurance without hesitation or complaint. Though Susie could never truly replace his daughter, I had hoped that with her by his side, he might live out the remainder of his days in relative contentment. But that the Kami had been so minded, even now I have discerned any meaning in Yosetsu's fate, to deliver her from her sin and death with no memory of her sins, while leave her at the mercy of her stepbrother. Can that truly have been their will? That I cannot tell you. Sorry about that. The will of the Kami is not for us to know. But what I do know is this brief moment, a girl named Sugi lived among us. And she brought with her a whisper of respite for a grieving heart. Oh, that's a silver lining. She got a little moment of happiness. Under the moonlight. Let's see. Why is this? So I'm going to call it here, but we are, looks like 14 quests away from reaching Shadowbringers, and we are going probably to get that hopefully tomorrow. Again, the guys want to play, so I'm going to go do my thing. Thank you for watching. Okami, thank you. Loom, thank you. Thank you for being here. Everyone who's watching and sticking around. And yeah, we're this close. My goal is to get to Shadowbringers before I go on a 2-week break. Going into Oregon and Washington State for the second time. And that's going to take 2 weeks. Yeah, have a fantastic evening. I will be back on tomorrow, as always.
Tomorrow we can reach Shadowbringers.
Yeah, we have about 13. I'll probably play early again, so I look forward to knocking it out of the park. Until then, have a fantastic, have a great night. Good night.